Okay. Everything looks good to me so far. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. We are going to be doing more Chao League stuff. We're just going to be, uh, we're going to be wrapping up season 2. It's a bit of a late start tonight, just because I had some, like, stuff that was uploading and some other stuff. Hold up. Okay. Alright. It was buffering on my end, so I was worried. Okay. We're good. So, like I said, we're gonna wrap up season 2. I'm gonna we're gonna like tally up the bonus levels, and then we're gonna look at everything, look at how the state of the league is right now, who is like really falling behind, could really use. Oh my god, I should have combed my hair or something. Everything's sticking up. Um, we're gonna look at who's like pulling too far ahead, who's falling really far behind, and just kind of give out, and also look at like the seedings or like the rankings, what everyone is at currently when you total up like um you total up like some of the racing stats or some of the dojo stats. So like with the racing, the way I like determined like the seeding in like the first Chao League was I tallied everyone's like total first places across like all the seasons, and then subtracted it from their total losses, their total last place across all the seasons. And so I'll basically do that for the 2 seasons. Kind of like look at that. I think uh, it'll be worth like looking at, or I think it'll be worth like kind of checking in on that stat, see like kind of where things are sitting. And for the dojo, it's really just tallying up their total wins. Not really noteworthy to like subtract the losses, because it doesn't really make a difference. Well, yeah. Let me go ahead and get the Discord notification out, because I have actually already totaled up like I've already calculated the total amount of like bonus levels that Chao have earned up through the like the first 1.5 seasons we've done. And there are some Chao that are like lagging behind massively. And I know from the first session we did, where we went through most of season 2 second half, Nathaniel has been dominating, and that is a product of Nathaniel getting like the most bonus levels out of anyone. And some Chao just fall massively behind as a result. So that's it's going to be important to like look at that, and just do some things. Probably we're just going to end up handing out like some bonus levels to try and like help achieve some like level of parity between all the Chao. Like obviously the bonus awards are meant to help like reward excellence, but also give an opportunity for catch up. Um, but it looks like some of our bonus levels are like more rewarding certain Chao just pull further and further ahead. So we're gonna have to like some of that we're gonna have to reevaluate, and for now that just means we'll have to like doing this mid season check in point is probably gonna be like the best option we have right now. Huh. Well, yeah. Now let's go ahead and actually get into this. There we go. All right. So, We really don't have that much of the Chao League left to go, which kind of works out. The late start kind of works out then, because this doesn't need to be like that long of a stream. Although honestly, I do have a plan to do stuff after we're done, because Rivals 2 yesterday dropped a new character. It's technically just a returning character from the first game, but it's new to the sequel. So yeah, we might do a little bit of that after we wrap up this Chao League session. But okay, we have one more round of the races and 2 more rounds in the dojo round robin to go. So that's 10 more races, 6 more matches to go. And to kick it off, we'll start with the races. Randomly select one of our 10 courses. Oh, and we're just immediately kicking it off. All right. All right, we're immediately starting with Diamond. Perfect. Okay. Well then, round 3 of Diamond. Round 3 of Diamond features Later, Themk, Sponge, and Winchun. So, alright. Predictions on how this one will turn out. I think Later's got a decent chance, but Later has a decent chance of winning this, I'm gonna be honest, but I think Winchun will be able to take this. I think Winchun excels in some areas more than Later. Actually, Later is a faster swimmer than Winchun, but Winchun is one of the smart Chao. So Winchun will be able to get through, like, the puzzle and the Jack-in-the-Box, so long as they don't get boxed. So we'll see. Themp off to the lead, of course. There we go, let's see. Alright, Winchun and Sponge get out just fine, and Themp gets boxed. Oh, fun. Okay. Alright. So the first fly section means Winchun gets to skip almost the entirety of that water section. Now, because of their low power, Sponge and Later will be able to catch up at least a little bit. Alright, that boxing, getting boxed, puts them tied with Pappleton for most boxes tested currently. And most likely will pull a little bit ahead because of the whole pitted section, which most Chao tend to get pitted. Though we've seen a lot of times where Chao just not gotten pitted for whatever reason. Okay, Winchun's still in the lead. A pretty comfortable lead, too. Meanwhile, Themk just very far behind. Ooh, oh, but Sponge actually takes a little bit of a lead here with some good pathing on that turn. Well, here we're in the water, and this is Later's opportunity to really catch up. I couldn't tell. It looked like Themp's dot was, like, still for an odd amount of time, especially after we saw them actually start moving. I wonder if they tripped. That's the problem. Unfortunately, them getting boxed means they have fallen so far behind everyone right now. That's right. I meant to check the VODs on some stuff for like trips and things. Oh well. Okay, poor Themp, just so far behind. Meanwhile, ooh, later taking the inside route is able to get past Win Chun. Which means... we hear Themp finally getting through the test. Oh, but a trip from later. A trip from later, but it is not enough to fall behind just yet. And there we go, Win Chun using that fly to pull a decent bit ahead of later. But yeah, as we see, later is definitely a stronger swimmer than Win Chun, meaning that lead Win Chun picked up may not last very long. Damn, it's really hard to tell if Themp suffered any trips, though I suppose they would be even further behind if they were. Alright, ooh! Win Chun cutting just ahead. But will it last? That's the real question here. Nope. Oh, well, I say that. But a second trip from later is going to let them pull ahead of Win Chun. And let's see. Win Chun and later both... Win Chun and later both avoid it. And later pulled ahead just enough. Did Sponge not get boxed either? Or pitted? What the hell? Oh, that's a trip from Themp. Okay. One confirmed trip from Themp. And Themp gets pitted. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was crazy. Alright, later barely pulling off a win there to bring them up to 4 wins. Themp taking last place there, up to a 5th last place. That is... We confirmed at least 1 trip from Themp, so they're at least 5 trips. Later got 2 trips, so that puts them up to 9. I didn't see any trips from Sponge. We did hear the sound of a trip, but I'm going to be honest, the typical background music also throws that sound in, so we cannot confirm it. You know what, box test and pitted. We know for a fact Win Chun and later didn't get pitted at all, and it didn't look like Sponge got pitted either, which is kind of nuts. Meanwhile, Themp got both boxed and pitted, bringing their total up to 6, putting them ahead of Pappleton. Which will be interesting. I think Pappleton still has one more chance to at least tie or pull ahead in the box test pitted category with Themp, because Pappleton is on Onyx, but Themp is not. So we'll have to see how that turns out. I believe that is... Yeah, that is everything calculated. So let's go. Later 1, which means we get to go to a map featuring later. And that would be... Crab Pool, Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest, Block Canyon, Aquamarine, Peridot, and Garnet. Okay, so it's everything but Topaz and Onyx. Yeah, later's got a lot of races here. Alright. Well then, let's spin. Let's see where we're going with later next. Oh. Alright. Mushroom Forest. Okay. So, on Mushroom Forest, later we'll be going up against... Hold on. Later we'll be facing off against Nathaniel, Sponge, and Pappleton. Okay. Who will trip? Who will not? We have to see. It's a 100-meter dash. So, any trip is devastating for your opportunities to win. Yeah, Nathaniel, definitely the fastest of these four. And Pappleton in last, just barely past the point of crawling. Oh, and a trip from later. A trip from later throws them right in last. That is tragic. And that means it looks like no other trips from anyone else, and Nathaniel is going to take a win. Alright. Well, on the plus side for later, that puts them up to 10 trips. That is their third last place placing, so they're probably out of the running for least last places. Well, not a guarantee, but it's certainly possible. Because least last places is now a three-way tie between Nathaniel, Pappleton, and Win Chun. And then meanwhile, Nathaniel takes their 9th win. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Brian Horn. Okay. Well then. Not really too surprising. I think Nathaniel basically had that unless they tripped. So, yeah. About what Mushroom Forest went about as expected. Alright. Now for Nathaniel, we will be going to either Crab Pool, Stump Valley, Aquamarine, Topaz, Peridot, or Onyx. Okay, cool. So this, we just exclude Block Canyon and Garnet, it looks like. Nathaniel gets to avoid all the power-related ones this round. That's fair. I mean, they did race on all the power ones prior. It's all right. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Topaz. Okay. Yeah, Nathaniel's definitely got a major advantage here. Okay. Well, then I'm going to put those back on. Let's go ahead and prep our Topaz race, where Nathaniel will be facing off against Pappleton, Win Chun, and Themk. All right, and we're off. Themp out to a lead, then probably won't last long. Oh, that was a trip from Pappleton. That is pretty rough. Their best opportunity to close this gap now is on the wall. We were supposed to be watching Nathaniel, but we were getting a very good view of Win Chun right there. And here we go. Palpatine's trip ending up not mattering too much as they're able to pull into second place. Here we go, Nathaniel, uncharacteristically in last place right now. As Win Chun is able to pull even further ahead. Here we go. I honestly don't foresee... Oh! A trip from Nathaniel. Okay. That is going to mean they're going to have to work to close this gap, but I don't see a world where Nathaniel gets last here, as Themp is in the race, who has significantly improved their swim since the first half of Season 2, but it's still not enough. Yep, as we see Nathaniel just gliding through the water past Themp. Meanwhile, even Palpatine has passed up them. But is it enough for Nathaniel to catch Win Chun? That is the real question, and right now it doesn't really look like it is. As Win Chun is basically almost at the... Win Chun's basically at the finish line already. Meanwhile, Palpatine and Themp making their way. And it looks like, yes, Palpatine able to secure third, and Themp takes another last place. Alright. That was very fun, a very interesting matchup. Saw Win Chun take their first place placing, while Themp is taking their 6th last place placing. Meanwhile, Palpatine goes up to 6 trips, Nathaniel going up to 7. So, alright. So now in terms of trips, we have Later in the lead with 10, and Nathaniel and Sponge 3 trips behind. So we'll just have to see. How we'll have to see. Later has plenty of races left to go, so I think Later's quite possibly got the most trips in the bag here. Okay, let's go ahead and look at our maps featuring Win Chun. We have Win Chun on Stump Valley, Block Canyon, Aquamarine. Yeah, Aquamarine. And Onyx. Okay, so Win Chun not showing up quite as frequently here. We also have done a couple of Win Chun's maps already. So, Win Chun is not on Crab Pool, Peridot, or Garnet. So, let's go ahead. Find out where we're going next. Ooh, okay. Well, Win Chun gets to have a, Win Chun going to Stump Valley. That's a nice opportunity to pad their stats right there. I am going to put these back. There we go. Okay. So then, on Stump Valley. On Stump Valley, Win Chun is facing off against Nathaniel, Later, and Palpatine. All right, let's see. See what happened last time. Last time Nathaniel was on. I think the last time Nathaniel was on Stump Valley, Nathaniel actually got last. So we'll have to see. It'll be very interesting. I think Later's in a decent position to at least get second here. Far and away, Win Chun is going to win this. We've seen it before. That fly stat allows them to skip so much of this like bottom portion of the map. Yep. Meanwhile, Palpatine's strong power stat is going to let them get to the wall way faster than anyone else. Ooh, what the heck happened later? Oh! Oh! Well, it would appear Later has become glitched by the map and is currently stuck, and we cannot continue. I think the right thing to do here is to restart the race. That, This isn't the same as, like, Win Chun pulling off a test skip or something. Because that massively changes the outcome. A bunch of crazy referee politics happening. Gotcha. By the way, you got here just in time. Later got glitched into Stump Valley. So I'm not really sure how we should call it. Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah. Here's the thing. We can either keep the results as is and just say Later got last place, or we run it again. Because it really depends. Because I think if Later hadn't gotten glitched like that, Later would have probably like gotten in third, but want to see what happened? Well, you have to check the VOD for that. You would have to check the VOD. I can't exactly show you it right now because I've already quit out. Yeah, look, okay. I'll explain. I can't really say exactly what caused it because we were watching Win Chun, and Win Chun got like super duper far ahead. But something happened where Later never made it. Can you get a timestamp? It was like 5 minutes ago or something. Win Chun never made it to the top. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw Win Chun specifically, like, start climbing. It wasn't on screen. No, the exact time it happened it wasn't on screen. I was able to get eyes on Later by, like, doing the, the pump, like, hey, like, use up stamina bit. That briefly changed the camera to Later, and what I saw was Later at the bottom of the wall, underwater, walking into the wall. So something happened, but we won't actually know what happened. So yeah, I'm tempted to say we have to shoot count. It was a glitch that benefit. Was it a glitch that benefits someone? Yeah. It's not like test skip, where while it may not have worked out, it was still really cool to see. So I say this is probably not going to change. It's probably not going to change the results. Test skip was a beautiful creation. That was so good. So in my opinion, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock, and then we're gonna rerun Stone Valley because it's a short map anyway, so not that big a deal. And it just depends, because it's like, if later ends up coming in last anyway, then whatever. I made myself a bad guy in her work because I asked not to be sent to Springfield because of my car. Huh. Well, hopefully that's not the case. But okay. Yeah, I say we rerun it. Because that's no one's fault. That is like some crazy coincidence. In here. Ah, gotcha. But alright. Yeah, we're gonna rerun Some Valley. If the same results occur, then oh well. But I'd rather feel like the race happened with integrity than handing a last place to a Chao that got it only because, like, the map screwed them over. But alright, yeah. As we see, it wasn't ever going to make a difference for Win Chun. Yeah, we see later is climbing. Palpatine confidently in second. There we go. Later actually did make it. All right, there we go. Yep, later still took fourth. But at least this time they actually finished the race. You know, it's better than a DNF. Just saying. All right. So yeah, that means later is currently on 4 last place placings. Win Chun gets to claim their 6th win. No trips or anything else. We're happy with our participation trophies. Yeah. Hey, at the very least, Win Chun is or not Win Chun. Later does have a very good lead on most trips. So you got that down. Okay. But now we are going back to Win Chun map, which means we got to exclude 3 maps again. Yep, okay. Okay, well, there. My mouse would actually let me click on stuff. Good. Alright. We got 3 more maps featuring Win Chun remaining. Where are we going? Ooh. Okay. We are on Onyx. Let's go. Okay. Apparently, app we use for games used to have push notifications. Now it doesn't. Most apps never got an update. New ones did. Weird. Huh. That is odd. Okay. We're going to Onyx, where Win Chun will be facing off against Nathaniel, Sponge, and Appleton. Alright. This one will be very interesting to see. I think right now, Pappleton just needs... All Pappleton needs is to either get boxed or pitted. That's all Pappleton needs. Because then Pappleton gets to tie for the most box test and pitted award with Demk. And if Pappleton gets boxed and tested, or boxed and pitted, well, then they get to claim that for themselves. Like I can go through the website, allow them to text and email writers went out for games. Okay, that's at least good. Okay. Oh yeah, the 3 smart Chao. Oh no, Winchun has gotten boxed, as has Nathaniel. Oh no. Okay, and that gives Sponge and Pappleton a good opportunity to build up a lead, which is definitely going to need. Pappleton, briefly, going to be in first place. And here we go. This is Nathaniel's opportunity to close this gap. Same with Winchun, but definitely Nathaniel, who's already gotten ahead of Winchun. Alright, now we're just waiting for Winchun to catch up. Alright, triangle fruit. Oh, plenty of correct answers here. Alright. Ooh, it looks like we are good. Ooh, Pappleton with a trip. That's unfortunate. That means Pappleton's probably not going to stay in second place for long. Oh, Winchun is very far behind. Dang. Okay. Alright, Pappleton got pitted. That's all we needed to see. I need to get a look at that. Was everyone pitted? No. Someone avoided it. I think, as I definitely saw second place dot stop. So, okay. Also, I see in pics. Kenny, that's a yawn. That's not a pog. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm confident in saying, I mean, Sponge won, which, like, hell yeah, go Sponge. But it looks like it was Nathaniel, Winchun, and Pappleton that got pitted. So let me go ahead. me go ahead and mark that. Palpatine got 1 trip, puts them up to 7. Sponge, shockingly, got their second win out of this for avoiding getting pitted. Box tested or pitted was just crazy. Win Chun and Nathaniel both got boxed and pitted, so their totals for box test and pitted go up to 4. Meanwhile, Palpatine got pitted, putting them up to 6, so they have now tied. They have now tied Win Chun. And meanwhile, Win Chun does unfortunately take a last place placing, knocking them out of contention for the least last place award. Whew. All right, that was huge. Sponge won. That's crazy. We haven't seen something like that in a while. So, to celebrate, we get to go to a Sponge map. Sponge is, we've gone through most of the maps Sponge was on this round. There is only one Sponge map left. There is only a single map featuring Sponge remaining for this round, and it is on Garnet. Okay. So on Garnet, Sponge will be facing off against Pappleton, Themp, and Later. Ooh. All right, this should be Pappleton's to win. Most likely. A map that heavily favors strength? I think so. I think that's... All right. Ooh, Sponge already off to a trip. That is rough. Here we go. They're flying. There we go. Sponge has reached the wall. Meanwhile, Pappleton is pulling ahead on the rock wall. There we go, Sponge. Closing the gap a little bit on Themp, but not by much. It may not matter too much. May not matter too much at that point, dealing with Themp's exemplary speed stat, or run stat. Okay. Sponge still in last place, and Palpatine well into the lead here. Alright, here we go. Palpatine looking to extend their lead here on the rock wall and sail comfortably to a first place. Later hoping to potentially make it, but no, Palpatine is able to pull ahead. Meanwhile, Sponge is just going to mosey on up to a last place placing. Alright. And that's Papleton's third win, knocking them out of the running for the least win award. Yeah, to be expected. Papleton still had a Garnet and a Block Canyon map to go, so really not surprising. Sponge, with that one trip, puts them up to a total of 8, which sadly, because this is the last race they were a part of, they can't really up that stat anymore. And then... But Sponge does get to up their last place total to 9, which puts them comfortably in the lead for most last places. So, we'll see. I'm not knowing the song in the 40-second clip I took us from. Well, good luck with that. Because I don't know. I can't tell you. We'll say right now, Sponge is in good position to get a decent chunk of bonus levels. Alright. Papleton has won a map. And Papleton is... We have 4 maps remaining, and Papleton is on all but one of them. The one excluded is Aquamarine. So, let's go ahead and spin. We've got Block Canyon, Crab Pool, and Parry It Out. Ah, okay, we're going to Crab Pool. Fun. Fake band person. What? Oh, wait. You're talking about the one you put in picks, right? Okay, I just haven't listened to it. I thought you were talking about something something completely different. Okay. Yeah, no, I did not put that together. I haven't listened to that yet, so I don't know. But okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, jump over to Crab Pool, where Papleton will be facing off against later Nathaniel and Themk. It's alright. This is basically a formality. Crab Pool is functionally a formality here. Nathaniel on Crab Pool means a win, meaning Nathaniel breaks double digits. Themk is on Crab Pool, which means a loss. So Themk is 2 last place placings behind Sponge here. And a kid on Bass Guitar who headbangs, and I wish I had that little confidence in his hair. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Everyone, I hope you're having fun here watching us on Crab Pool. I suppose we could take a little bit of time to think, to discuss what I'm thinking of doing for some, like, mid-season catch-up opportunities. I'm thinking of giving, like... I mean, this will depend on, like, looking at who gets the, looking at, like, the bonus levels and everything. But whoever has the least bonus levels gets, like, a handful, like, maybe 5 or something. Just to catch up, because I know right now, Papleton has only ever earned 7, which is less than half the number that Nathaniel has earned so far. So, we'll have to see that. Alright. Oh, wait. For a second, I forgot I already put these stats in. Nathaniel is at 10 wins now. Themk is at 7 last places. So, alright. We have 3 maps remaining in the race. And Nathaniel is on 2 of them. Everything but Block Canyon. So, let's go. It's Peridot and Aquamarine. Let's get Aquamarine out of the way. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Okay, Aquamarine. Aquamarine. It's got Nathaniel on it, so this is probably going to be another Nathaniel win, but who knows? Anything could happen. Alright. So, on Aquamarine, Nathaniel faces off against Win Chun, Later, and Themk. Hey, hi Ansel, how you doing? Alright, we're going to Aquamarine. Hope you've been having a good time. We're just kind of wrapping up. We're doing a little finishing off second half of Season 2 for the Chao League. Has that broke on one side, so I'm slightly pissed. Oof, yeah, I get that. That's understandable. Ooh! Later already off to a trip? That's rough. They're just being like, I have no intention of letting anyone challenge me for most trips. Did Themp trip? What the hell? Why was Themp so far behind? Could have been bad pathing. E-tier is making it hard to sleep. Ooh. I get that. Okay, well. Nathaniel is very far in the lead. Ooh, look at that. Win Chun supply stat, letting them briefly get ahead. Although not having it would help in a bad case of sinusitis after a sudden allergy episode now. The headache won't let me think of sleeping. Ooh. Basically I've been better. Yeah. That's rough. Still remain alive. That is good. It is good to remain alive. Ugh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I know here on the in the northern hemisphere, we got hit with a pretty nasty winter storm, so it's been like below freezing for like quite a few days. Although today it was like right at freezing or just above freezing, something like that. Yay, there we go. Themp made it. What's that? It's by trusting ASAP. Yeah. Also, we're gonna do once we've wrapped this up, I'm gonna like look at kind of the state of the league right now. And see who needs a little bit of extra pep up, you know, because there were some Chao that are pulling like concerningly ahead consistently, like Nathaniel, both in just the actual stats and in bonus awards earned, and then there's some that are like kind of keeping up, but definitely are falling behind on the bonus levels. So we're gonna like kind of calculate all that, look at like where the standings are right now. But first we have a couple more races to go, and then we have 2 more rounds of the dojo. So we'll figure it out. Alright, Nathaniel is now at 11 wins, and Themk takes their 8th last place placing. Oh, and later got their 11th trip. Good for them. All right. So, Nathaniel wins. Not really that surprising. Hydrate. Ah! I don't have a water bottle here. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got some water. Way too many points to spare. Yeah. Well, at least you weren't acting like Kenny when I was doing the, when I had, friends over for the hot sauce stream last Saturday. Out here hitting the hydrate when we're getting on the super spicy sauces. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Uh-huh. Do it for the spiciest. Yeah, no, not the super spiciest, but the second worst. Fun fact, water makes spice worse. Yeah, we know. That's why it was funny. We specifically had like milk, we had made white Russians, and we had like coffee. We had like some coffee stouts for ways to like combat the heat. Are you aware of what makes it better? Yeah, coffee. When I went to the hot sauce store to like buy all the hot sauces I was going to use for the event, they specifically told me that coffee was a good option. And yeah, milk is like okay. It was all right. When we had our secret spiciest one, I had a mix of 2% and some like half and half. I was like sipping on that. Usually citrus, sour stuff, and very sweet stuff. I've heard both that some people have, I don't know, I've heard mixed sources on the citrus part. Sour stuff, I just don't like sour stuff, so I don't think I'd go for that. But very sweet, yeah, that makes sense. The better answer to spice is your own saliva. Drink something that induces saliva. Ah, okay. Neat. Chase spicy with lime and lemon juice. Okay. I'll have to just test that. I'll have to test it out myself next time. Human saliva actually capable of breaking down capsaicin. Oh, nice. That explains, you know, to be fair, when I had the secret final hot sauce we had, I was trying to use my saliva a fair bit, and it definitely felt like it was helping. If Brand didn't mention it, I probably wouldn't. Oh yeah. Well, it first came up when frickin' fire popped in and hit the dehydrate reward. I say it evolved against humans incorrectly. More or less. Or humans evolved correctly against capsaicin. Saying we specifically evolved to eat the neurotoxin. Ah, yes. Don't be crazy. Alright. Moving on to our next race. we have two races, we have two maps left, and Nathaniel is on neither of them. Or Nathaniel is on one of them. So we're just gonna skip straight to that one. It is Peridot. One of the things human biologically have more many species we can eat. Way too many stuff compared to the bulk species, and at least survive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But our next race, of the two remaining that we have, and the only one that Nathaniel is featured on, is Peridot, where Nathaniel will be going up against Themk, Papleton, and Later. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright. I think most likely Papleton might take a loss here. Ooh, but Nathaniel does trip. Oh, that's a trip from Themk. Oh no. I also have to sit here and be worried that maybe I've been, like, missing trips throughout this whole thing because we keep having the camera on some character or some Chao that just, like, massively gain leads. No! Papleton trips as well! That's... oh. That could be really bad. That's actually really bad for Papleton. Yeah, that means Papleton's probably taking the last place, which means Papleton also gets knocked out of the race for least last places. Yeah, Papleton's definitely going to need an injection of bonus level. Ooh, Later with our own trip. That's rough. No. Alright, Papleton, I need you to trip like 8 times or something. 8 more times. Oh, Themk out here. That's actually really bad for Themk. Them out here taking the lead. And there we go. Everyone tripped at least once. How do you trip with... yeah. Ooh, a second trip from Papleton. Yeah, you might as well. Okay. And that was very consequential. As now Themk has taken a 3rd win, meaning Sponge guarantees the least win award with only 2. Meanwhile, Papleton takes a last place, meaning Nathaniel secures the least last place award. And then trips-wise, Papleton got a trip, Themk got a trip, Later got a trip, and Nathaniel got a trip. Ooh. But okay. So Themk won, which means we get to go to a Themk map. And Themk is in fact on the final map we have, which is Block Canyon. Where Themk will be facing off against Papleton, Later, and Winshun. Okay. This is an easy win for Papleton. It just comes down to if Win Chun... Well, yeah, this is probably a last place for Win Chun, all things considered. Yeah, and I don't think it even matters. Sadly, this race is a little inconsequential, as the fights for least last place and most wins have already been decided. Alright, well, congrats to Papleton for taking their 4th win, and Win Chun taking their 4th last place placing. Okay. Alright, that is accurate. Cool. Alright, well, before we go into the dojo, a quick recap on some of the stats. Nathaniel achieved 11 wins this time, and runner-up Win Chun only got 6 this time compared to 7 last time. And Sponge was our least winner with only 2 wins, while Themk just behind with, or just ahead with 3. And then Nathaniel gets the least last place award. Papleton was just ahead on that with 3 last places, thanks to that parried out loss. And then later, by a good portion, was able to get the most trips award. Good for them. And then the most box test and pitted award is actually a tie between Themk and Papleton. And least box test and pitted is a tie between Later and Sponge. So, yeah, I think the only one who really lost out on that, on the race portion, then is Win Chun. But we still have the dojo. We still have the dojo to go, and anything can happen. So, let's go ahead and hop over there, where we will get the first match of round 4 started. Okay, so the first match of round 4. Also, actually, maybe we do a little quick refresher on the dojo right now. As things stand, we have 3 Chao with a 2-1 record, that being Papleton, Themk, and Nathaniel, and 3 Chao with a 1-2 record, that being Later, Win Chun, and Sponge. Nathaniel has achieved 2 ring outs, but with the new rules for ring outs, it's half the number of ring outs rounded up is the amount of bonus levels you get out of it. So Nathaniel, that is really only good for 1 bonus level. Meanwhile, Themk and Later have also gotten a ring out. When I see my stats on ring out losses is incorrect. Someone else got rung out. I don't remember who now. I'll check the VOD. It doesn't matter. Ring out losses doesn't really have much of an impact anyway. It's just good for scorekeeping. But yeah, we'll worry about it later. But alright. And then, the dodge stat is actually currently closer than it was last time, as Win Chun has gotten less dodges as before, but they're still at 7, which is pretty good. Papleton is just sitting there at 5 dodges, so just behind Win Chun. But, speaking of Win Chun, our first match will be between Themk and Win Chun. we'll see. This will be interesting. I think Them would be looking to kind of overwhelm Win-Chun with speed and eventually just push them out of the ring. Ooh, but Win-Chun out here doing the dodges. That's really what Win-Chun needs to win here. As I say it, them already needing a Zeal boost, which they do thankfully get it thanks to Win-Chun's slow speed. But 2 dodges right off the bat, that's crazy. Woo, but them answering with a dodge of their own. Alright. Okay, Win-Chun's still getting pushed back. Win-Chun not getting the dodges they had before. Uh-oh. Win-Chun is in trouble now. Oh, and a dodge out of the ring! Oh, no! That's tragic. That still counts as a dodge, so that's 3 dodges, putting Win-Chun up to a total of 10, but they now fall to a 1-3 record with another ring-out loss, and them with their second ring-out win. Which, to reiterate, the bonus awards for ring-outs is half the total number of ring-outs rounded up, so that's still only good for 1 bonus level. But worth pointing out. Meanwhile, Themk got their 4th dodge, so good for them. Win-Chun now desperately needs their final match to go to time, or else they lose out on the timeout award. But all right. That was all stats covered. We now move on to our next match, featuring Sponge and Later. I forgot to update Them's wins. Alright. Is he able to have an, oh my god, Later with a dodge? That's crazy. Oh, but Sponge answers back with a dodge of their own. And Sponge even able to answer back with a hit. Ooh, but Later doing more. Taking the lead on damage. Ooh, but Sponge beating Later out with that hit. Ooh, once again, yeah, Sponge is able to be just a little bit quicker on these tie hits. But Later just still able to keep answering back with hits after hits. Ooh, but Later needing a Zeal pep up, and Sponge going for the attack at the exact right time. Couldn't get them any more Zeal back. Ooh, alright. 20 seconds remaining. Sponge definitely not looking like they're going to be able to win this. But they should at least be able to outlast the timer. Ooh, Later with a dodge at the very end. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and mark that Later with their second win for a 2-2 record. Sponge with their third loss. Sponge dodged once, putting them up to a total of 4 dodges. Later dodged twice, putting them up to a total of 6. And it was Later winning via timeout. And Sponge losing via timeout. And I believe that is, yeah, that's everything to report. I'm legit concerned that Nathaniel's got 2 more matches to go, but might pull in the least dodges award, which is kind of concerning considering they've got a good lineup for other bonus awards. But we'll keep an eye on it. And now the third match of round 4 will feature Nathaniel and Appleton. So let's see. If Appleton wants a timeout award, then Appleton needs this match and the following match to go to time. Ooh, oh my god, all that wind up for just a tiny bit of damage. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Come on, Appleton. Ooh, no. Appleton really needs to punch through Nathaniel's defenses. Ooh. Come on. They're just whacking on each other. Ooh. Oh, Nathaniel with a dodge. Come on, Palpatine, you have to dodge as well. Ooh. Palpatine just cannot get a hit in. We're at 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. All right. Oh no. Palpatine needed a Zeal pep up, but so did Nathaniel. Which means it goes to time. All right. Goes to time. Nathaniel does take the win, winning them up to 3-1, and Palpatine at 2-2. With Nathaniel taking a dodge, putting them up to 4. Hello, Gray. How you doing? Nathaniel getting a win via timeout, and Palpatine a loss via timeout. Okay, and that is round 4 to go. Ugh. A small headache that will hopefully go away soon. Fair. I'm honestly feeling a little bit of a headache as well. Feels like a sinus headache. So, probably once we, like, do all the wrap-up stuff. 3 for 3 on the headache so far, yeah. Weather changing, lack of sleep, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. 3 out of 4, Kenny. Oh yeah, Kenny has not mentioned the headache. Playing the game Alice is sponsored by at the moment. Oh, nice. I don't know what she's sponsored by at the moment, to be fair. To be honest. But yeah, we are on to round 5. Once we are done with this round, we'll tally up all the bonus levels, give that out, and then we will take a look at kind of the standings, who has earned like bonus levels, who's at risk of really like pulling ahead, and just kind of like give out, you know, just some extra bonus levels and such to help out the Chao that are like at risk of falling behind, like most at risk. Also help those in the middle a little bit as well, but definitely those that are falling behind definitely will need it. But alright, let's let's go ahead. Get the first match of round 5 underway. It'll be Later versus Nathaniel. And right now it's just a pretty... Ooh, Later with a dodge. Potentially holding the upper hand now. It looks like Later is now slightly ahead. But yeah, really it's just tied. If Athena wants to get back in on this, they'll probably need to get a dodge of their own in. Oh, but instead, they just find themselves demotivated. And that gives Later an opportunity to get ahead. Ooh. Ooh. Later. Ooh, getting another hit in. They're definitely going to need some deals soon. They are running on empty. There we go. This is Nathaniel's opportunity to get ahead. We have 5 seconds remaining. Ooh, and there we go. Nathaniel is going to, looks like, pull ahead. Yes. Oh. All right. That means Nathaniel most likely has the most wins of the dojo now because they are at 4-1. Meanwhile, Later takes a... That was close. That was very close. Now, Later now has a total of 7 dodges. Meanwhile, Nathaniel didn't dodge at all. And it was time. It went to time. So Nathaniel hits their 3rd timeout win. Or their 3rd timeout match. 2 wins, 1 by loss. 1 loss by timeout. And Later gets their 2nd loss by timeout, which, coupled with a timeout win, will also give them the timeout award. I think that's something we'll need to, like, reevaluate or add, like, stipulations for some of that stuff. Because now, like, Nathaniel's in a position where they get the timeout award, the all-by-decision award, and the ring-out award. And it's like, maybe we should reevaluate that. But for now, we'll we'll let it ride. So did you just miss? It was Later versus Nathaniel. It was very close. It was a very close fight. But Later ran out of zeal at the, like, worst time to make a comeback. Okay, here we go. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright. Our next match of round 5 is Papleton versus Themk. So, okay, this either will end... I cannot see this going to time. This will end with them forcing a ring out on Papleton, or Papleton just KOing. Cha! Oh god. Half the health gone already. Big idiot rebound. Ooh, ooh. Them tried to interrupt, but was just a little too late. Ooh. Here we go. This is Them's opportunity. No! Them! That ran out of zeal! No! And there we go. No dodges on either. Without dodges, that ain't happening. Yep. It really ain't. Dang. Tragic. Palpatine gets their third win. Them gets their second loss. And Palpatine loses out on the timeout award. Them didn't really have it, so. And no dodges from anyone. Okay. At the very least, I think Nathaniel's reign of terror will be somewhat stifled by the bonus award cap we implemented. I think Nathaniel now basically is guaranteed tied for least dodges with Themk. And we'll see if Sponge can also get that. Okay. Because now our final match of round 5 of the Dojo Round Robin and of Season 2 second half. It's going to be Win Chun versus Sponge. Dodge builds are so unreliable. Yeah. Still trying to make it work, but God, yeah. It's hit or miss. I mean, like, Win Chun's made it work. Win Chun's gotten so many dodges. All Win Chun needs now is, like, the speed to make use of, like, their incredible dodges. It literally hit or miss. Yeah. It's because dodges are, like, based on RNG, and the higher your fly stat, it just improves your odds for it. Oof. Alright, let's see. Right now, Sponge has a lead. Though, really, it's more of a tie. It's really just tied right now. Though Sponge has the initiative should it go to time. Sponge actually a decent dojo build. I think right now Sponge is like not too bad. Though right now both of these Chao are 1 and 3, so I think Sponge is just slightly better than Sponge is a better dojo build than Chat was, but we're just waiting for a dodge to happen. These are 2 smart Chaos, so their zeal is at low risk of disappearing. Oh, there we go. As I say it, Win Chun with a dodge. It's like they're about tied. Ooh. Woo! What? Yeah, Sponge actually takes it. Dang, that's crazy. Alright. Win Chun does get a dodge, putting them up to a total of 11 dodges. But Sponge gets to end this with a 2-3 record, while Win Chun ends this with a 1-4 record. And it is via timeout, so Sponge gets a timeout win, and Win Chun gets their second timeout loss. By the skin of Sponge's teeth, yes. But there we go. That does mean Win Chun gets to claim sole ownership of the Most Losses award, though. But, alright. That wraps up second half of Season 2 of our Chao League. And now we get to go ahead and look at our stats. Actually, I zoomed in, but I want to see it regularly so I can tally up everything. And then I'll show the stat board to everybody. But right now, we'll kind of go back through the race again. On the racing portion, For the most wins, we have Nathaniel at 11. So that's their first bonus award. For least wins, that goes to Sponge at 2. So congratulations to Sponge on that one. For the last place award, most last places goes to Sponge. Themp came very close with 8, but Sponge just barely beat them out with 9. So Sponge gets a second bonus award. And Nathaniel is able to claim the least last place award. So, yeah, Nathaniel just gets to hold on to that dominance. Moving on to the trips, the most trips goes to Later. There's their first bonus award. Then moving on to the box test and pitted award. For the most, it is a tie between Pappleton and Themp at 6. So they will each get a bonus award. And then the least box test and pitted award goes to Later and Sponge. So Later gets 2 out of it, and Sponge gets 3. And then we move on to the dojo side of things. Move on to the dojo side of things, where the most wins goes to Nathaniel, bringing their total, as they got a 4 and 1. That puts their total up to 3. The most losses goes to Win Shun. That brings their total up to 1. That's the first one they got. But their dodges, Win Shun had the most dodges, putting their total with a total of 11. So they get their second bonus award. Least dodges was actually a 3-way tie between Themp, Nathaniel, and Sponge, each only dodging 4 times. So that is Themp's second bonus award, Nathaniel's 4th, and Sponge's 4th. Then we move on to Timeout Awards. The Timeout Award was achieved by Later, Nathaniel, and Win Chun. So Later gets 3, Nathaniel, or Later's at 3, Nathaniel's at 5, and Win Chun is at 3. Let's see. Then for ring outs, Themp got 2 ring outs, so divide that in half and round up. Is good for 1 bonus level, so Themp is at Themp is at 3 bonus levels. Later got 1 ring out, so same math. That's good for 1 bonus level. So Later is at total of 4. Nathaniel got 2 ring outs, so that's good for 1 bonus level, bringing their total up to 6. Nathaniel also got the All by Decision award, but that has hit the cap now. That has now hit the cap we have set at 6, so Nathaniel can't get any more bonus levels past this point. Let's see, I think... Okay, this is the one thing where the, or me forgetting to record the ring out loss is actually important, because someone might have gotten... Someone might have also gotten All by Decision, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not Pappleton. Pappleton got that KO. Pappleton got like 2 KOs. I think it was on Sponge and Themp. It's definitely not Sponge. You know what? I can literally check this. Alright, hold on. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm going like match by match. Yeah, so it was like Later versus Win Chun was a timeout. Sponge versus Palpatine was a KO. Nathaniel versus Themk was a timeout. And then Nathaniel v Sponge. That was the first ring out. I need to double check the stats on things. Got that marked. We only saw one ring out happen this time, so whichever one I missed is going to be in the old VOD. Palpatine versus Win Chun was a win for Palpatine by time. Themp versus Later was... How did that go? Themp got a ring out on Later. Later's marked as having a ring out. Yep. Okay. And then we went back to the races. Hold on. Okay, we need to check Sponge versus Themk. Okay, Sponge got that with a KO. And then Win Chun versus Nathaniel ended in a ring out. Yeah, that's Win Chun's ring out. And Nathaniel. Or not Nathaniel. Later versus Palpatine. That ended in a ring out. Okay. Why did... I done? So then so if that happened in the last VOD, dang, I'm gonna try to think, like, the matches we just did for Palpatine and went to time with Nathaniel, and it was a KO on them. So Palpatine's only had one ring out. I looked at my thing and I knew the discrepancies. So we only had 3 ring out losses recorded, but 4 ring out wins. And we had 1 ring out here. Which was, I believe, Themps? No, someone else. I think it was them. Yeah, it was them. It was like Themp versus Winshun. Yeah. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. I need this for the record keeping. So Later's 1 ring out win was on Palpatine. Later didn't get any other ring outs. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry y'all can't like tell at all what's going on because I'm not showing it on screen. But I'm literally just going through the VOD from when was it, Monday? I did all this? Yeah, I think it was Monday. Yeah. And I'm just trying to make sure. It went like it was time for later when, like, in the first round, it was a time, a KO, and another time. And then Nathaniel was the first to get a KO, or get a ring out. Yeah, so Nathaniel got a ring out on Sponge. And then, where was Nathaniel's other ring out? Would have been later on. Yeah, Nathaniel's second ring out win. So the first one was on Sponge. Second one was on Winshun. There's Palpatine got their loss. I don't know. I don't know. This is important. Damn it. Oh, how did I mess this up? Let's see. We know Sponge versus Themp was a KO. Themp versus Win Chun. Well, yeah, Themp got a second. Themp got a second ring out. It definitely wouldn't have been against Peplet. Oh, okay. I think that solves the issue. I think that solves it. I forgot to record Win Chun's ring out loss to Nathaniel. So their ring out loss here, this time to Themp, puts them at 2 ring out losses, which means they also get the All by Decision award. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sorry to make y'all sit through me just staring blankly at a screen while I tried to figure this shit out. But we got it. Alright, I'm going to switch to the monitor here. Okay. So now everyone gets to see the stats as I scroll through them. And the total, as you can see here, for bonus awards 1. Dang. I felt like Palpatine had done decent, but Palpatine only got 1. 1 bonus award. Okay. So now, for here, Themp got 3. Later, Win Chun and Sponge have gotten 4. And Nathaniel technically got 7, but we have a cap now. And it got capped at 6. So now the worthwhile thing we do here is we are going to tally up to check the mid-season stuff. Because going into Season 3, it'll be 30 levels and 5 animals you get to choose from. Also, an important thing we're doing for this time around is those 5 animals, there is no restriction. No high tier, no regular tier. It's just any 5 you want. And we're going to see what happens. Let's see. But yeah, as far as we're going to look at the total number of levels each Chao has earned across these 2 seasons. And we're gonna give some catch-up opportunities to some of the Chao that have fallen short. So I, in fact, did actually calculate this. Early. And before calculating these bonus awards in, the Chao that had the most bonus levels given was Nathaniel at 15. And is now about to get to add 6 to that. And then the 2 runners up on that were Later and Themp, who had gotten 12. You know, not too bad, kind of competitive. But, like, you know, still behind. Themp will now be at, like, a total of 15. And Later will be at a total of 16. Compared to Nathaniel's 21 total bonus stats given, so I think even they will probably be given a couple extra bonus levels. I think that's deserved, because that's like 5 ahead of the second most earner. Then the 4th highest to gain the 4th highest bonus level earner was Win Chun at 10. So now that's up to 14. So now we have, like, Nathaniel at 21, then a major dip down, and you have Later at 16, Themp at 15, Win Chun at 14. And you have Sponge, who had previously earned a total of 9 levels, has earned 4 this time, so they're at 13. And then below the screen, you have Pappleton, who prior to this had earned 7 bonus levels. And they have earned 1 this time. So they have a total of 8. I'm just going to type that out real quick. So Nathaniel has almost double, or has almost triple the number of bonus levels gained compared to Pappleton. Which, like, man, I thought Pappleton had a chance to get more bonus levels, but dang, Pappleton just keeps getting shafted by everything. So Pappleton, I was thinking I could just like be like, oh, Pappleton just needs like 5 extra levels, it'll be fine. No, that's not going to be enough, because like even the runner up on most bonus levels earned has double Pappleton's, and that's crazy. That's nuts. Like, holy shit. So yeah, we will also though calculate the current standings. Let me go ahead and zoom this out a tiny bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. But you can kind of see over here, I calculated, this was the current, like, stats for things, as far as, like, the rankings for dojo here and racing here. Racing, it was your total number of wins minus your total number of last places, and dojo, it's total wins. So we can easily update the wins right now. It'll be slightly off screen, but that's fine. I'll update it. Pappleton actually is in second place right now for total wins with 13. Or no, I think Pappleton's in third now, because Pappleton was tied for most wins with Pappleton was tied for most wins with Nathaniel going into this section. So Nathaniel is now at the top with 14. And later, thanks to that tie, is actually at they only got 2 wins this time, so they're at 13.5 wins. Meanwhile, let's see, I think Sponge had 6 total wins. Now they're at 8 total wins, which means they have gotten ahead of Win Chun, who had like 6.5, and now with their 1 win is at 7.5. Meanwhile, Themk is at 4 total wins in the dojo across 2 seasons. And then let's see, we have up here the racing, like, first place minus their total last places. So we can just add that here. So like Nathaniel gets to add like 9 to their total. So they go from a 15 to a 24. Let's see. Pappleton won 4 times, got last 3 times. So they get to add 1 to their total. So that's 9. Themk was at negative 15. Has won 3, lost, gotten last 8 times. So that's another negative 5 onto that. Let's see. Later, it was actually just below par on that. They were at like negative 1. And no change. Later is literally 4 had 4 first places and 4 last places, so they're still at -1. Win Chun had previously been in the lead at like 19 wins. There you can you see it? No, hold on. There it is. But Win Chun got 6 first places and 4 last places this time, so they only go up 2, so they're at 21. Meanwhile, Sponge won twice, got last 9 times, so they add -7 to their total of -26. So they're at -33. I don't think this should play too much of a role. I think the bonus levels is more important because like this is evidence. Pappleton is like doing decent, but is perpetually third seed and like far and away behind others. Also, these are across like all the seasons, so like Nathaniel's dominance in season 2 plays a major factor. All right. So I think in terms of mid-season reflection on how the meta shaked out, Fly has definitely proven to be quite strong. Especially like it can be inconsistent, but it can still be really strong in the dojo, as we see from like Win Chun's stats, getting 16 total dodges last time and 11 total dodges the time before. Swim remains as stupidly powerful as it always has. Run definitely always has its uses. Power is just a little underutilized in most of the races, like at all. There's literally only like 2 maps where it's really good. And stamina continues to show that it's just an irrelevant stat. It's so sad. It's so sad. But I think we'll do it this way. I genuinely believe Pappleton needs something to... This truly is not my bias coming from the fact that Pappleton is my Chao. Okay, it's my Chao. But it is just, look at that. Look at that. That's a problem. And we do need to do something. We do need to do something to catch everyone up to Nathaniel. I think at minimum, everyone needs an extra 3 bonus levels, I'd say. And no one's speaking up, so you know what? That just means I get to make all the decisions. It's like no democracy, only streamer authoritarianism. But yeah, I think at least 3 for everyone, excluding Nathaniel. So that would bring everyone's totals then up to like still not on parity. Like everyone's still like behind. Like I'm trying to think what's like the right thing. Is if I do it like scaling down, then like these 4, because they're like literally right behind each other on this scale. And I don't really want to mess that up. But also Pappleton needs that just injection of extra bonus levels. So it might just be 3 for everyone, and then like we'll get Sponge up, or we'll get Palpatine up to like 1 behind Sponge. I think that'd be fair. So that would mean, yeah, that still gives Palpatine like a lot of bonus levels, but if we add the 3, that would bring later up to 19, Themk at 18, Winshun at 17, Sponge at 16, and Palpatine would be at like 11, and then just like 4 more levels tacked onto that would bring Palpatine's total to 15. That might be a little bit of an overcorrection. I'm gonna say Palpatine only gets an additional 3. That brings Palpatine's that would bring Palpatine up to a total of like 14, which is 2 behind the second lowest being Sponge. Meanwhile, later is 2 behind the front runner with Nathaniel. I think that'll be fair to kind of even this playing field, because if we leave this as is, I worry that Nathaniel just continues. I mean, we could maybe play it a little safer and it just be like 2 for everyone but Nathaniel, and then like 4 for Palpatine, which functionally brings like everyone's earned in here up to like, these 3 would be at the cap technically, and this would be Themk would be at 5, and Palpatine would be at 5. But then Nathaniel still gets to have like that lead, but it's not nearly as bad. I mean, it's technically as much of a lead as Nathaniel had in terms of bonus levels prior to this, but it's not quite as bad. I think that's actually better. Let's take this more of a measured response. The mid-season like balance boost will look like this. Yeah, I think mid-season balance boost will do this. It's 2 for everyone but Nathaniel, because Nathaniel's the front runner, and then last place gets 4. Last place for total bonus awards earned was 4. So then statistically, so then in total, Palpatine will have gotten a total of like 12, while second to last is still 2 ahead with 15. Yeah, I still have to be worried, but like I think that should be okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk an overcorrection, because we are going into season 3, 30 levels, 5 animals. Like, this is a big opportunity to just like swing. This is a big opportunity to just like see the meta take a huge swing, like people doubling down on stuff, people are going for like different builds, really like pushing for it. So I think this is going to be better. We effectively keep the discrepancy of the bonus levels like the differences like earned between the various groups um relatively the same, because like after this, like say Winshun will still be like 5 earned levels behind Nathaniel. um I think falls to like 4 behind Nathaniel, but later stays 3 behind. And then wait. Yeah, and then Sponge is still like 6 behind. So and then Pappleton is still like it's not as bad. Pappleton was 8 behind. In this case, Pappleton would be like jeez, how bad actually would that be? Pappleton is still 9 behind. Pappleton's still behind 9 behind Nathaniel, but that's fine. That's fine. We're still like it still keeps the parity. It still gives a needed boost. Okay. Yeah, that's my decision. I'm sticking with it. That's what we're gonna do. So that means, in total, and then also we'll keep an eye on this because this will ultimately determine the seedings once we hit the playoffs. But we've got 2 whole seasons to go through on that. It's just kind of neat to like see the standings as they exist. So, yeah, it'll be fun, and we'll be next time we start the Chao League. It will be a very different field. Everyone's going to be so much stronger because everyone gets a base of 30 levels and 5 animals this time. All of your choosing. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gray. You good with like my decision on that? I'm kind of gonna keep. My initial thought was to give everyone a chance to jump up, but at the same time, I went with a slightly lower like boost to everyone, so they don't fall like they're not falling too far behind Nathaniel in terms of like levels earned. You think that's like fair? It's fair. Okay. Good. Yeah, I was because I thought the like 3 for everyone and like 3 for the middle of the pack and 6 for the last place was maybe an overcorrection just because we have the 30 levels and 5 animals coming up. So that's a thing where we might start. It's like because we haven't seen too much of like high level the high level meta where like smaller like these gaps in level might not make as much of a difference. So I think this is a reasonable approach. Ooh. Well, yeah. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll go ahead get a picture of these stats posted. Sorry it took me so damn long to like get the ring out loss bit figured out. I don't know. Oh, good, thank you. But yeah, this this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's definitely good. I think definitely implementing the cap on like earned bonus levels is was a good call because otherwise Nathaniel would have earned 7 this time, and that would have been too much. That would have been a problem because then if we include the 3 that got shaved off by the cap last time, Nathaniel earned an absurd amount of bonus levels. I think Nathaniel's bonus level total would be at like 25, which is only a little. Yeah, the 7 would have only been like a bit of a problem, but I think picking 6 is the right call. I think picking 6. 5 was kind of like maybe, but I think 6 will be okay. We'll also have to. I remember Lexi talking about like we have to keep an eye out on these awards on like how many of them are potential win more because like this like a situation like this could become win more. Um, but we saw that like that didn't necessarily happen. Like say here, where later stayed very middle of the pack and was able to get that award pretty effectively. So I think, and same with like least box and tested. Like Nathaniel hasn't earned least box and tested, um, like in the at all season 2. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to pay attention. Also, Gray and Ansel, you did miss it. We had to rerun Stump Valley because later glitched and fell off the climbing section and was just running into the wall. No idea what happened. We our camera was on Win Chun the whole time, so we couldn't actually see what caused it. Yeah, I I did the little like gave a pep up to later so it would switch the camera to later, and we just saw later just underneath the water on the ground just running into the wall and nothing we could do about it. So we just reran it. It ended up being it was going to be the exact same placings anyway. Um, so later still got last, but it was like at least it was because later couldn't compete. It was at least because like it was out of everyone's own merit and not just some shit happening. So yeah, hey, that's we've seen a few glitches before. We saw like test skip. Test skip was like freaking insane. But okay. We need something to do for the rest of the stream. I kind of, because we've only been live for like 2 hours. I don't really want to end it at 2 hours. So I think what I might do is for a little bit longer. I do have to be wary of like my headache and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna boot up Rivals 2 and chill for a bit because they just added a new character in, and I wanna toy with him. He's the Russian polar bear. So we'll have some fun with that. I just realized I did not have like any music going on the monitor. I might have to fix that. I might have to do something with that. Oh, my controller fell asleep. Okay. Well, yeah. That was Chao League Season 2. I'll get everyone's information, or I'll like post the stats in the Discord after stream, and reach out to everyone to get their levels. Then after we have everyone's levels applied, I will get everyone's animals, and we'll see what happens. And I will of course remind everyone that for this season there is no tier on the animals, so you can use 5 of whatever you want. You want 5 Condor? You can have 5 Condor. So yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have Tails leave, and we're gonna switch over for a little bit of Rivals 2. I'm gonna mess around with the new character. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm also very close to having another video edit done. So that's nice. I think once I like once I actually export it, you know, and it's like done, I'll probably wait like a couple days before posting it to like my main channel. Yeah, it's of our Hard Rain playthrough. So, had a bit of fun with that. Did not I was going through it and I was like, wow, there were a lot of chargers. I was getting hit by chargers a lot. Like like ooh. And of course there was the charger that just freaking yeeted Kenny like off the off the building. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll get it done. Probably do some uh probably do some thumbnail work. I'm terrible at making thumbnails. That's one thing I'm definitely not good at and definitely need to work on. But I also want to try to like get some editing started on, or get some like editing progress on some like other projects that are going to be a little bit more of a slow burn. Like I'm getting the gonna get an edit together of me finally beating the damn Golem game. That's just gonna be a highlights stuff. I'm gonna have to be like just the best moments of that, because that was like across 3 or 4 streams, so there's a lot we just get to like pare down from it. Definitely some obnoxious highlights. Also having to edit the Hot Sauce Mario Party. That'll be fun. I've been trying to work on trying to make sure my like videos aren't too long. But the Hot Sauce Mario Party has to be like it's got to be minimum an hour. Just because it was 30 turns of nonsense. So, not much you can really do to pare that down. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch to here. And we'll get our look at the new character they added. Oh, I need to change. I need to change everything.
What is a rival?
Uh-huh.
Is it a powerful enemy?
There we go.
Someone
all right.
steal.
Yeah, everything's been updated. Let's go. All right, there it is. So that is the new oh, they put him over there. Okay. Oh, neat. Alright, so this is a new character they added. I think he's from the first game. Like it was green. So this guy is from the first game. He is a big heavy boy that does like super has like super armor stuff. My god, he's so big. Yeah, I need to get a feel for this. Okay. It's really slow. Okay. So his mechanic is definitely this ice. You like forward tilt lays down the ice. You can dash attack and like go crazy. I think if I remember that. Okay, yeah, that's his up special is a charge. Ooh, and you can back out of it. This is the forward air, which is literally super armor. Oh, yeah, that's his other way. Okay, this is his other way of laying down ice. His side special. He just calls down icicles. Like this. Ah! Ah! Alright, I've been hearing people say they like kind of underpowered him on release. Which, I mean, people were saying that about like Force Burn, so it's probably true, but we'll figure it out. I think before I hop into casual with him, I'm gonna do his arcade mode. I've done arcade for just about everyone. So let's have fun. Oh, that was wrong. Oh. Oh, I think I'm alright. Hold on. I need to. Okay, please. Okay. I cannot hit this. So from what I understand, the up air is like a grab. Oh! Oh, well, I guess that worked. Okay. Oh, arcade. Oh, jeez. I can't play this character. Damn it. Oh my god. All right. Excellent. I did it. I don't know enough about this character. Okay. Whoa. Woo. Ah, eat him. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ooh, target brightness. Oh, what? Can you just do that? No! What the fuck? Why did I fall so far? Damn it. Okay, well. Dear Lord. Oh my god, that was... Oh, jeez. Alright, I can do this. Come on! That's so dumb. Okay, that works. I don't know how I'm supposed to get ice armor out of that, though. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Alright. I appreciate the AI just sitting there for me. What do we have left? Oh crap. Oh, that's bad. Ah! I didn't land on the edge. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I did it. Great picture. Great freeze frame. Oh. Yeah, the Nightmare Bear. Oh. Wanna play? I can probably play a little bit. I have a bit of a headache, so I can't play long. And right now I'm just trying to, like... I'm trying to figure out Ellis. Need to play more Ellis? Sounds good. Ah! Oh. Okay. No, what? Damn it. Okay. I don't know this character enough. Ah. To be fair, yeah, I never played this character in Rivals 1 either, so. Oh. That's that. Oh my god, please. Damn it. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. I, I beat it. All right, neat. Oh, cool. Hey, they give us like that's a good amount of XP. All right. Wait, do I not get to have the first side bonus for any of these other characters? Because some of these characters can still use it. All right. But anyway, I got a little bit of practice in, so that's all right. Okay. Hold on, Felton. I'll hop in. Alright, I'll probably play a little bit of Arcane first. I mean, I could flutter around as Edelus a bit, but... Ooh. Alright. I think I will I'm gonna flatter around a little bit. I'm gonna get absolutely body because I don't know any of the stuff you do with Endless, so... But it'll be fun. Alright. Damn. Ugh. Ah. Crap. Okay, I got lucky there. Oh, interesting. Ah, damn it. Ah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Leave before you lose more.
No. It's real similar out. It wasn't Rebels 1. Yeah. I do know one thing about that, like, up air is that it's that's a hit grab, so you can't just grab people out of shield. It's not a command grab, which is, that's very good. Because if you just got an up air for a command grab, that would be a problem. Damn it. Ah! Alright. No, I missed. No, let me just. Ah. No. Ugh. Ah.
This battle is over.
Oh god. Chicago, please. Chicago? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Chicago, please. Please, leave. Okay, give me a second. This. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why is my ping like doing this? It was doing this. It was like randomly being bad like a couple days ago. Oh my god. And no mercy. No mercy for the poor streamer's internet just being an asshole. My internet. Why is it doing this to me? Okay. Wait, I think, okay, it's looking good. Okay, we can continue. Oof. That was weird. Why was...
Battle is over.
Why was it doing that? Nerd server like, yeah. I've been hearing Chicago has been acting up lately, so that might track. I've been hearing people in my local scene complaining about Chicago for the last like day or so. I mean, to be fair, they complain about everything, but that one specifically. do a couple more games as Endless, and then I'm gonna play as Arcane. I wanna remember what it feels like to know what the hell I'm doing. What? Oh, you can charge that? Oh my. Good to know that's a thing. Well, okay. I'm gonna have to try to do that more. Oh man! I thought I could get my wallet jump in.
Leave before
Okay.
you lose more.
I'm at least knowing some Endless things now. Oh, okay. No!
This battle is over.
Ah. Well, that was fun. But I kind of want to play my main for a bit. Ah. I haven't gotten to play Rivals in like a couple of days. I think the last time I played it was like Sunday? I played it Sunday. Oh. Oh, man. Oof. No! How the fuck do I deal with that? Oh, come on. How the fuck did my air not hit? Damn it! Fucking couldn't fucking deal with dash attack and up.
This battle is over.
Man. And then yeah, I just held in. That was also frustrating. It got you in bubbles. I literally jumped to Nair, and I just completely miss. It's like, how do I miss the freaking polar bear? my god. I ran up and I just... Damn it! Okay. Damn it. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna say I'm really annoyed because I kept trying to wave dash onto stage from ledge and it kept not happening. Like, what the fuck was I doing wrong? I either got roll or neutral get up. Damn. Like, there are so many times I timed it expecting to do one thing so I could immediately just go into shield. And instead it just did the exact wrong option. What? Oh my god, I fucking effectively died at 0. God, I'm so bad. Oh, come on. Fuck, I literally hit finish a special. Oh.
This battle is over!
That was close. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, so glad that worked. No! No! Damn it! Oh, that was so close.
This battle is over.
Oof, yeah, oof. Also, hello. Damn it. Yeah, I thought just run up extended up smash might work out, but oh, of course. No! My hydroplaning has betrayed me. Shit. No! I should have known. I should have known you were going to have super armor on that. Why did I... Why was I foolish enough to think otherwise? Why did I do that? I should have known that was going to happen. Ah. That's bad. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I can't believe I'm messing my timing for that. Okay. No!
Leave before you lose more.
Damn. Ooh, all right. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's... No! Damn it. I literally knew... I literally knew you were going for dash attack, and I didn't. Fucking parry in time. No!
This battle is over.
Damn. That's... Ugh. Oh, thank God. Ah, yeah. I literally ran right into that. No! My turn again! Fuck!
This battle is over.
I wasn't back on stage and I panicked. If I had kept my cool and was better at it, I could have wall jumped or hopped back to stage. Ah, damn it. Really? I should have jumped. I wanted to save my jump, but I guess.
before you lose more.
I think I'm at least getting the feel for how Edalus plays. And at least subconsciously, I'm getting solid at, like, I'm getting okay. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm getting okay at, like, executing certain things. I'm still, like... Damn it. I knew that shit was going to connect. Ah. Ah, crap. Okay, come on, you damn heavy. Okay. Cool. I'll take one stock. Ah! Nope. That hitbox lasts so goddamn long. That like ledge special.
Battle is over.
Oh my god, I need to learn how to like combat that. Ugh. It really does, yeah. It's wild, and the fact that like the more ice you have on the field already, the like further it can go. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I was trying to interrupt you and I fucked up. I forgot Aramata, like... My up air doesn't... The hell is this? That's bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
This battle is over.
All right. I need to practice that that sliding forward smash. Ah! I positioned myself perfectly not to get hit, and that killed me. That was cool, at least. Oh. No! Damn it. I tried not to go all the way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why did I go right into the hammer? Oh man. I just barely got clipped by that.
Leave before you lose
I was trying to
more.
wave dash forward, so I like let go of my shield just enough to get clipped. Ah, damn. I got one good kill though. I like that one. Is that one good, like getting a soft hit of forward air and getting connecting it into a smash. I was happy with that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to learn the distances. Hey, that was nice. Oh, I thought you would have crossed me up.
That's unbearable.
Oh, well, okay. Ah. Oh my god. I played well that game. Damn. But I think you also SD'd. You did SD like once, but I'll still. I did like pretty decent that game. So I'll take it. I'll take the dub. You did it. Yeah. All right, now just get run over by the squirrel raccoon thing. Have me with up air there. Damn it. I did wall jump to the accidental side B. I don't know why I thought I somehow understood. Throw out a puddle, but that might
That's a wrap.
intercepted. Ah. Oh well. Whew. damn it. I really just couldn't do anything. I was trying to act out of my sidestep as much as I could, but it was like, nope, just gonna land right in time to grab me. Oh! Alright. Ow. Yeah, that definitely got me. Alright. Lucky. No! Aw, damn it. I really just totally didn't know what I was... Damn. I just cannot close out games. I really can't. It's rough. Alright. Let's say we do like a few more. And then I gotta call it a night because I'm getting tired. Nice. Yep. Oh, man. Couldn't make it closer. Hmm. Something. By everything. Yeah. Yeah, I realized I had already used my jump. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can still do a couple more. I swear, I'm just so bad at parrying Fireball. Oh my god, it keeps being just too far away. Yeah, I was kind of DMing that way. No. Oh, damn it. That was rough. Because I definitely just, like, can't grab, can't grab ledge from that position. And I already used my wall jump. Yeah, that was, oof. Oof. I was just trying to think, like, I needed to not do the same thing I usually do. Alright. I'll say 1 or 2 more after this. Just realized stream's still going, yeah. I mean, I switched to Rivals and Felton showed up. Like, yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit longer. Shouldn't be too long though. No! Oh my god! Why didn't I turn around? Why didn't my grab turn around? Ah, damn. Rock wall. Are you kidding me? I knew I should have. I knew I should have down smashed. Yep. Oh, there we go. I hit that way too late. Damn it. Oh. Oh.
get in my way.
Alright. I say one more. Last one. Because it's like 1:20 where I am right now, and probably give myself some sleep. Sounds good. Alright. Okay, thank you, Chicago rollback. Oh god, oh god. Hold on. Chicago. Okay. I think we're back. Okay. Alright, we're good. Damn it. Glitch canceled, that's rough. Oh, damn it. I wanted to at least take a stock.
You won't get in my way.
Alright. GG's. Jeez, that was fun. I can feel myself getting better, it's just not, like... It's just not quite there yet. Also, my goddamn freaking other thing doesn't seem to work. GG's, yeah! Whew. I'm gonna back out. Before I'm tempted to play some more. And hey, I mean, it may be with a character that literally released yesterday, but I got a win. I finally got a win. I got a win, and for the most part, I played well. There was I think you did SD on that one at least once, but like, I felt good with my play, and so I'll take it. Clarion still feels awful. The Clarion matchup just feels awful. I see some, like, avenues I can go down that'll make it less bad, but, like... so we say in the industry, we take those, exactly. Ugh. I should check the store. Anything fun in the coin shop? There's Primal Ellis, that's neat. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to go for that. I'll have to look at the new skins they release later. Whew, okay. Alright. Thanks for playing, Felton. Always a pleasure, no matter how frustrated I can get sometimes. Thankfully, I really didn't get too frustrated this time. Which, like, yeah. Hopefully I can keep that attitude, but I don't know. I think I might have just been in a decent mood today. Yeah, the frustration is means you give. It's all good. Yeah, it's just about, like, balancing it. It's just about, like, balancing it, because, like... Because letting it... getting too frustrated can really make it hard. Like, I think a few days ago I was playing and I ran into, like, some Rano that was, like, frickin' moonwalking their up tilts and stuff, and it just felt like I could never do anything. And I played against them, like, 2 games, and I just rage quit. I was so mad I couldn't I couldn't focus on anything else. I had no choice but to just, like, go to bed. Because I was so unbelievably tilted that I couldn't, like, I could not do anything. Because my mood was just so bad. Even stuff, yeah. But it just keeps taking practice. I at least know a lot more of the stuff that it's like, okay, this needs practice, that needs practice. Like, for the most part, I was actually getting my Orca hops, like, down when I needed to. I think I need to mix up... I need to work on, like, recovering high with Arcane more often. It doesn't happen too much, but a lot of times I'll just, like, meander off stage until I can, like, recover at the wall. And, like, I've gotten better at my mix-ups for that, but there's, like, way too many opportunities to edge trap me, so if I... And they literally gave me back Arcane, like, down V stall. At least partially. So I should make you better use of that. But alright. Let's go ahead and start wrapping things up. And find somebody to raid. And yeah, for like other streams coming up this week, I had planned on doing some Sonic stuff tonight, but made the decision that I wanted to play some Rivals because Edalus was out. So that will be on Tuesday, or not Tuesday. That's going to be on Friday. We're gonna we have the last story section of Sonic Heroes Unlocked, so we're finally gonna go do that. And because I was a dumbass and forgot to download the VOD for it, we lost the latter half of Shadow Generations when I streamed that. So we're just gonna restream that part as well. And then we'll be all cut up, and I'll have no choice but to force myself to do free riders and just be like, all right. Hope all that procrastination I did won't kill me. All right, as far as a raid target, let's read Basterus. Basterus is doing more Legend of Zelda. Looks like a rando run of Ocarina of Time. So, let's go ahead, get that started. Thank you so much to everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. And I just remembered when I was speaking of procrastination, that thing. I still need to finish that drawing. But I've been really focused on doing other stuff, so I just have not gotten to it. But I'll do it. Eventually. Probably. But alright. Anything else? We have now successfully completed Season 2 of the Chao League, so get all that information in. We had to hand out some extra levels to some of the Chao to try and, like, keep things in parity, because Nathaniel is just rocketing ahead, just, like, uncontrollably, so we need to do something about that. But alright. Alright, I need to get to bed, so everyone have a fantastic night, show Baster some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care.